Audio now? Yeah, we do. Okay, sick. Alright, that's got voice audio, so let's get our next controller taken apart and see why it's not working. This one's kind of grody. Okay. Pull the card out. There it is. All of that can go away. These are our old buttons. Yeah, that's got a lot of corrosion on it. Okay. Pull that off. Come over here. Pull this one off. There's our old one. We're gonna have to start a pile of those. Let's get a new ribbon. Hopefully this will work. Let's get our new ribbon in there. So what we do is we gotta lift up this bottom and put that in like this. And fold these legs in like that. All right. And then we stick our little sides on, our little side controllers on. That's too far. That looks good. Do this side. Like that. And then we take the little holder off the bottom. There's a little one on the bottom here. Ta-da! Okay, you're getting all bent out of shape now. Come on. Bend back in there. There you go. Boop. Click. Clack. Put this base back in. And then push that glue down up here. Okay. Now we're going to take our old buttons out. We're going to get new buttons. Put new buttons in. Like that. It's another new button. Old button. These are gold pads, so they should never tarnish like the carbon pads have over time. Trying to make these controllers future proof. Okay, so now do we have fire? No, we got no controller. Oh, there it is. Just had to get those better in position, which seems to always be my problem. All right, now the hard part, and that's getting this thing out of the top. So we have to take this top piece out. Which is never easy. There. And then we're going to replace that too. All the rubber gets replaced because it goes bad. Well, not the rubber, but the carbon pads go bad. And we need a new numpad. So new numpads here. Here's our new numpad. Where did all my new start buttons go? Here's numpads. Let's get this desk a little bit more organized. Here's our flex circuits. Here's our buttons. Here they are. Okay. And now we're going to take our top and we'll slide that back on. We'll have to get our numpad in there too. Numpad. And then we should click in to position if everything is where it should be. That up a little bit. There it goes. Well, that thumbstick's definitely not where it should be. Let's get that in its home. Such a finicky process putting these controllers back together, man. It is. Let's see what's getting stuck. We don't want to be smashing something here. Okay. So that all looks good. That is going to sit right there. And then this is going to go in like this, go over. And this side does not want to go down very much for some reason. Pull that back out and look. I don't know. Just does not want to. Or the button's getting in the way. These don't have a... Let me look. What are we hitting that we don't want to go down? On the right side. Shouldn't be hitting anything. Ah, that was it. Our controller had jumped out of place. There it goes. Okay, so now the controller's back together. Q*bert's on. See if we can play. We can. And all the directions seem to be working. Yep. Okay. And then the last thing we're going to do is switch to football. And we'll get our new number pad and throw him in there. We're just going to sit him on there for now like that. Sit him on there. So that we can try to play football here. And football will test all of our buttons, so we can Alright, yeah. All of our buttons are working. So it at least makes a noise for all the buttons. That tells me the buttons are working as intended. Now we can clip this top back on. There we go. It's another reconditioned controller. Ready to be enjoyed again for a very long time. So, what I'm doing, to kind of describe it now that I've done 2 of them, is when Atari made these controllers, they're made with these membranes. Okay, let's full screen this. Yeah, like that. These membranes, and these membranes suck. They're silver plated, so they get carbon buildup on them. They tarnish, and then like look at that one. That one's tarnished real bad on those connectors. That was one we just did actually. And then they don't work anymore. Well, you can take them apart, and you can fix the. I need to bag all these old ones because I might sell them. Someone might want the OG numpads. I'm just replacing them all because it's a longevity reason. These are all OG of those buttons. So you can just take them, you can clean them. Like you could take it apart and clean those contacts. Hey Ace, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year. You can take these apart and clean that, but then it's just going to tarnish again in like so many days. So the best thing to do is to just do a full overhaul, because you're already taking the thing apart, where you replace the flex circuit with one that won't tarnish because they're gold lines. And new buttons. So it's only 3 screws, so it's honestly an easy teardown. It's 3 screws, and then you pull it up, usually from the bottom first, because there's 2 little pegs in the bottom you want to get out. And then stuff's going to start dropping out, like your numpad. And then that pulls out. So this is your top buttons. This one said it had no start, so yeah, look at that. It's all dirty in here. These are all dirty. And you want to remove the old membrane, which is held in by some tape. I ripped it, but it's not like I care. I'm throwing it away. And this one. And then that's that out. And then the new ones look like this. I have them in this bag. And there it is. That's the new one. So I'll try to get rid of this glue if I can, because this really hinders the adhesion of the new one. It's old double-sided tape Atari used to glue all that stuff down. So you can buy these kits. I'm not affiliated with these guys at all, but you can use these. You can buy these kits on AtariRepairParts.com, and they gave me a good deal on all these because I bought a lot of them. So I'm doing a lot of controllers. All right, so that goes down in there, and then put this back in. And then we'll bring this up and around. like that. Same thing over here, up and around, like that. And then plug it in. And then you're going to want to get these where they need to go. So they have a little tab on the bottom, so you can't really mess it up. You just want it sitting very neatly on that little plastic nub. See how this has a alcove cut out of it right there? So we're going to get that on top of that alcove and then push it down. And then this goes over two little nubs down here, and that's how you know it's aligned into the right space by those. So once you get it over those two nubs, then you can push this top glue down that you took the cover off of. And there you go. That is your new controller. And then we'll get two new of these. That's a new one, ain't it? Yep. And then that goes right in there, and right in there. And now we plug this guy in. And we see if that helped. Now, there is always a chance that this doesn't work because of bad cables, just like an Atari 2600 controller, the cables inside the controller itself can go bad and cause these issues. So if this, well, looks like this is not wanting to go. So, well, let's get the right one. Make sure that's plugged in good. Yeah, this isn't wanting to restart, which tells me that we have more issues in this controller than just that connection. So this is when we start to wonder, okay, well, what else can it be? It can be a few things. It can be a wire in this cable has disconnected. And if that's the case, I mean, I don't think anyone sells these cables, unless Atari Repair Parts does. They're the only people I think that would. But it's the connection between all of this and the console. So somewhere in this wire, so let's look at the pins. And we'll spray those pins out and try to fix them that way. See if it's just bad pin connection. Ba-ba-da-da. And no, we still cannot start the game. So I need to get the chart out and figure out what wire does what, because maybe it's just the connection in here as well. Could be this connection right here. Yes, Sierra loves Q*bert. We all know Mitch Sona is a Q*bert fan in this chat room. Everybody knows that. Okay, so I'm going to spray in here too. Try to solidify that connection. So let's lay this out now like that and see if we can get any sort of nope, it does a whole lot of nothing. So if we follow what these two go through, looks like it's pins 2 and 3 for start. So if I just short those, and it does nothing, like that. Yeah, I'm shorting them right now, and it's not doing anything. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so let's follow these and see where they go. So we got 2 wires. This is the 2 inner ones, and they go through that, and yeah, that's them. We still get nothing, which tells me that our wire is bad somehow, this connection in here. We have some backups we can use. So we're going to take this out. And we're going to take the wire out of here, which is pretty easy. It's just 4 connectors that have to be pulled out. And we can test another one. So there's 1 connector pulled out. 2, 3, and 4, and then this whole shabookle comes out like that. Okay, now we're gonna try a different one, which I also don't know if this has a similar issue. Like, it totally could. We might, because these are just all just different harnesses that I have laying around. All right, so this might do the same damn thing, but there's only one way to find out. So we'll put that in there, and then this goes down like that. Around that side, please. Good sir. Get on over there. There you go. There we go. Now sit down in that. Yeah, like that. Okay. And now we can, with this minimum setup, I mean, we don't even have to hook up the pots. With this minimum setup, if I plug this in like that, and then we get the cable, plug the cable in, we should at the very least be able to start the game. Let's see. And we can. All right, so it was the cable. So this cable is bad. So we have a bad connection on, where did we put him? Here he is. Let's mark him so we know that this guy has, we'll use this piece of tape. We'll use that piece of tape, and I had a black Sharpie I was using to mark game cubes when I was doing them last night, so it's definitely down here. We'll have to find that later. Anyways, let's see if we, because this, I think this one was fucked up in the, in the directions, like it didn't go up, down, left, right, none of that. It just sat there and stared at you. So if we can get it to stop coming out of there, go back, and then that comes up like that. Yep. Okay. Sit down in there. There you go, bud. All right. Let's see if I can get you to jump, huh? That's the next trick. Will you jump around? Oh, console's off. It's not gonna do shit with that. Alright. Yes, you will. But you will not... Oh, and then you stopped. Now you don't want to go anywhere. That's interesting. You did jump for me, and then you didn't want to. Oh, you're pausing. Well, that's neat. I'm not telling you to pause. Yeah, this one had wire... Oh, well, I can tell you why we're not changing direction. I don't have this on the right one. That needs to go in the middle one. Like that. Okay. I don't think that impacts our jumping ability, but... Okay, well, I was going for it, and you killed me. Yeah. And this one... Okay, well, he just jumped off, so that's good. Let's see if... Now... we'll put this cover back on it. So, just in case this works, let's get numpad. Hello. Hello, Sean. How are you? We're doing some Atari controllers. Hopefully gonna get some 5200 bundles finished. I think that'd be cool. That'd be real cool if we could get these out the door. Okay, make sure that this isn't, yep, there, it was in the wrong thing. And then through there. And then, yep, stop jumping out. And that needs to go in its home. Come on. Alright, let's get the numpad how we need it first. So I don't have to fuck with the numpad anymore. There, the numpad's sitting good. That looks like it's sitting good. Do we have the... Oh, that's not sitting good. Need to fix that. You, young man, are not sitting like you should. That's better. You really want these sitting well, or your button clicks will not register. Be harder for them to register, at least. There we go. Put these back in. Back in. Okay. Then we're going to get the top again. Let's put this on. Not upside down, preferably. Right there. Right there. Okay. Now this goes on. And we got to make sure that that's not being dumb. This always wants to fall out. Sit in there, damn it. And then... There we go. Sit in there like you should. Stop jumping all over the damn place. this is ridiculous. This one keeps jumping out. Well, this isn't even the... Here. Let's get this one out of here. Okay. Ah, I see what our issue is. It's you. How are you supposed to sit? Because you're not sitting like you should. There you go. Now you're sitting good. And that needs to be coming up around there so we don't cut it. There we go. And then this needs to sit in its home. Man, let's just not even worry about the number pad right now. Let's just try to get this controller together so that we can test the analog. Alright, what am I stuck on? What am I getting stuck on? Is that in its home? There we go. Okay. Wow, that was not fun. But we can now start Qbert. And can't give it a direction. Yeah, so I think this one has a similar issue where we don't get any, we can't fire. We got it to fire earlier though. What's up with that? Didn't we? I swear we did. That's why we put it all the way. Yeah, it doesn't want to fire now. It says, no, I'm good. Can't fire. So that is another bad cable. We have a lot of bad cables so far. A lot of bad cables. This says it has no fire. Let's try to... and this one's missing its boot, but that's okay. We'll just replace it with one that has a boot. By boot, I mean the cover. See the boots tore around the... Yeah, so. So what are we right now? 2 of 2, 2 of 4, so we're 50%. But we might go through and see if we can buy these. I don't know if anyone sells these cables, or maybe there's something I'm missing on that, or it's not working. But we'll take this one out. Ta-da! And we'll take his old guys out. All right. They can go over there in that pile of them. And then we're going to take that one we just tried to put in the other one. Take it out. We'll put it in this one. All right. That is enough for an initial test. So we'll plug him in. And we will see. Can we start the game? Yes. Can we fire? Oh, started the game again. No, we cannot fire. Hello all. Hello. Man, so many of these just got bad cables in. That really sucks. Or, I mean, it could be a bad connection in the console, but we got that. Like, if I get a good one again. Let's get one of the good ones again. Make sure that this one didn't blow something. Yeah, it's fine. But a lot of them, like this one, are just missing fire completely. And it's not because of the ribbon. It's because of the cable. Because I put a new ribbon in here. Ah! And it still won't shoot or go anywhere. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, let me test something real fast. I need to make sanity check here. If I use the good working controller and I don't hit anything but fire, does he move? Or do you need direction? No, he will just jump off. Okay, so if he is just jumping off, that is the correct way. So you hit no input. Oh, now he's not jumping. If I don't hit anything, he seems to go in the last direction he went into. Don't hit anything, just jump. He jumps off. Huh. Okay. Can I get these cables anywhere? It'd literally be the last thing that you could possibly replace. Oh, I hate you. Can you buy the controller cables anywhere? Probably not. I mean, it's like... So console 5 sells something, but it looks... Hi, Russ. Yeah, these are extensions. Those are extensions, and that's not going to do what we want it to. Yeah, so I don't know what I can do with these controllers that have bad wires. Yeah, console 5 sells something. Here's something too. You would just have to, man, this would be a shitty job though. It's just, here, I'll share my screen so you can see. You'd have to, damn. All right, ad block, thank you. Did it really just eat my tab? No, it didn't. $15 too. Wow. And then all the cables just, wow. So you would have to redo all these connections. Which, I mean, you can, but I don't know if that's worth it. We're just going to keep going through them. And all these ones over here we'll know have ribbon cable issues. We'll just keep going, man. We will just keep on keeping on. See how many of these we can fix with these kits. And hope to God all of these just don't have bad wires. Next thing I'm going to do is start ohming these out if I can get a diagram and a pin thing to get in there. Figuring out why so many of them have this issue. Another old cable. And we'll take this one out of here. And we'll put it in this one. And yet again, that should be enough to do the most basic test, which is, will it fire? Will it start? So we get our little guy here. He will start. He will fire. Okay, fantastic. So now we're gonna keep putting this guy back together. Now that we know that those two things do work. Okay, so yeah, we just have a lot of bad cableage. Okay, and now we're gonna put the buttons in. 2 new buttons, please. Like that. And we'll start it. And now he won't jump again. What is going on? Is it these new buttons? What? Or is it because I'm not giving it a direction to jump? Maybe I try it different. Okay. That was a good test. Now let's try it with... Okay. So now I'm curious. If I put top on here, maybe I try a different game for testing this stuff. Maybe I'm giving myself a lot of false negatives here with this one. Okay, that's together now. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Well, for a second it did. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we're going to keep going on this one. It makes me want to redo the other ones. Like, it's so random when these buttons want to work. I don't get what I'm doing that can be causing these to just, like, intermittently work. But, okay, so we need the numpad on there. New numpad. And then we're going to slide this on. All of those are glued down. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. This needs to line up. Has that slid out up here? It has. We're going to slide him back to where he should be. Put him dead center. Alright, why don't you want to go in? Sit. Like that. There you go. All those buttons will pop on through. Boom. Oh, no, it's not the happy noise we wanted. Got to get the joystick to be in the middle. Let's do this cam so you can... No, not that one. Yeah. So we want that in the dead center. We want this to be in its freaking home. And it keeps trying to come out of its home. We're not going to touch it. We're just going to push down. The buttons came down a little bit. Push those buttons up. Like that. Okay. Jesus. Alright. And then we're going to take our new button for the top. So first we're going to test all the buttons. This is the last thing we do. So... you can't see the game, and neither can I. Damn it. Alright, that looks good. So now we're going to put the cover back on our start and stop at the top. Which clips right in. Yep. And then we're going to put our 3 screws back. And this is another completed controller. That brings us to 3. And I really want to get a different game to try the analog sticks with. Or to try the fire buttons, like a Galaxian or something. Something easier that doesn't depend on the analog stick moving. Alright, now the screws are in. Alright, that's another. Can we clear this map? Holy shit, get out of my way. Go back up. Ah. Got him. Alright, so that's another good controller. Let's get another one. This one says it's got no start. Let's crack her open. Crack her open here. Pull the bottom up first. Look at all that gunk in there, man. Alright, now we have to pull this guy out. He slides right out. Look at all that gunk that came out of there. Gross! Our numpad fell, as it always does. Now we're going to pull this guy out. We're going to put a new guy in. New guy going in. All right. Got to get these guys in the sides, like that. That guy chomped down. Alright, now we can plug him in and see if we have restored our connections. That looks good. So we will keep going now that we know that our basic inputs work. Oh, I gotta get that other one back over here. We didn't test the numpad buttons on him. We gotta do that. We gotta test his numpad. Okay, now we need two good buttons. Button 1. Button 2, there's your buttons. You're going to put them in to both sides here. Come on, why are you fighting me, brother? There you go. Alright. Now, we're going to get our top. Do we have a top that already has the start button taken out of it? Or are we out of those? I think we're out of them. We have a bunch of ones over here that don't have the start out. So we got to take the start out. And that consists of, there's two little nubs up here that hold this tie. This is the easiest thing to break. I break these all the time. Let me do this. No. Yeah. So what you got to do is you got to get in here with that flat head and just kind of twist. And that should pop it out. But usually one of them's being a lot harder than the other. Come on. Stop it. Get on in there. There it went. And that pops out. Okay, we'll put that right there so we don't lose it. That little plastic piece is worth its weight in gold. You can't find them. Then we're going to put our controller on. We're going to grab a new numpad. Where'd my new numpads go? Right here in the Ziploc. Grab a new numpad. Pop a new numpad in. There it went. All right. Now, okay. Let's see. Does everything feel okay? Feels all right. You're gonna want to see the game. Okay, we can jump now, but our directions don't seem to be responding very well. So let's make sure that we're actually, yeah, this pot was not in its home. So let's get both the pots in their homes. Home positions. And then come down on it. Numpad's coming out again, but that's alright. Can we... stop it. That killed me too. Damn it. Alright. Still seems like our bottom is not getting into its home. There we go. Alright, that's how it should be. That tells me that our pots are in their homes. They really want to move around in there. I'll show you in a second on the next controller why that's important. Or like why that's such a pain in the ass. The pots have like little plastic homes that they want to sit in. And they very easily come out of those homes. And then they don't want to do their jobs. So, alright, so full test now. Fireworks, but on both sides. Yep, that's true. Okay, so we'll put our screws in here. Okay, all the screws are in now. So we're gonna put in our friend football, because football lets us try the numpad. So how does football help us try the numpad? Well, when you start the game, you have to select a play. You can set, so that tests star and pound. And if I hit start game, I can hit the other buttons, and these buttons don't do anything, but you hear that it made a noise? And those buttons do something. So that's all the buttons. That's all the buttons tested, so we can take our good top and put it in, and put our topper back on him. You hear that nice click. And now we can take off this thing that says no start, because that is a repaired controller. Alright, and like I said, that third one we just did, we didn't check the numpad because I got ahead of myself. So let's check the numpad real quick, just to be sure. Yep. Alright, so that's 4 controllers now that are fixed. We're on a roll now. I thought we were gonna be on the struggle bus there for a minute, because the first like 3 we did were all bad. This says it's got no fire. So let's see why it's got no fire. See if we can help him out here. Now a lot of these I probably could just replace, like this one's got no fire. I probably could just put these in it, these gold-plated ones, and it might bring the fire back. But, well, I'm already in here, you know, might as well do the full restoration. Okay, so bottom comes up. Then we're going to crack that open. There goes our numpad. And then the top part, if they've glued it in, this is really hard to do because it doesn't want to come out. But it's got to come out. Yeah, it looks like this is another one that someone's messed with. Or it seems like Atari glued some of them, these top ones in, and other ones they didn't. Oh man, come on. Yeah, there it went. Alright, so see how that's not coming out of there like it is for the other ones? That's because they actually let those fall out. This one's glued in or taped down up there, so we got to get our friend the little flathead again to get this topper out. And I seem to have lost it. Why do I gotta lose everything? Tristan, why you gotta lose literally everything? Driving me fucking nuts. Where'd it go? Did it fall on the floor? No. Has to be under something then, or something. Under all these. Did I walk away with it? I haven't walked away. I've been here this whole time. It's in a pocket. What the fuck did I do with it? I have other ones, don't I? Let me use a pick. Yeah, flathead really gives us like even coverage on it, and that's really what we want. We really don't want to use a pick. Can I just pull it out? Come on. Nope, doesn't want to pull out. Ah! Does it roll up under here? Hello? Hello, screwdriver? Where did you go? I don't know where you went. I don't know how you could have gone this far. I haven't freaking moved. Story of my freaking life, man. Here, we got... the right tool for this over here. Use this guy. Get in there with him. Not really. Not really. Ah, come on. I thought we took those out. Come on. God, that sucks. There it went. Oh, God, that sucks. I hate doing that. I'm always afraid I'm going to break it. All right, and look what they did. I bet you I know. Oh, yeah, they taped it down. Why do they do that? I don't fucking know. But on some of them, they did. Now that will come out. All that fuss just for that, huh? All that fuss. All right. This one's really clean. All right, basic test time. Will it pass? Will it pass? So we take that off. We stick it on here, like so. That goes in that hole, come on. Like that. And then this one has to do the same thing. There it is. And then that goes under like that. And that plugs in. And we pull these forward. Bada bing, bada boom. And we got to get these into the lanes. Get in your lane. All right, time for basic test. Does it at least... we need to get another touch button because we just used our other one. Does it start? Oh, we got football in. Oh well, football will test that. Does not start. Or unless I gotta... Well, okay, let's just make sure that... Let's go to the game we've been doing this whole time. Let's not confuse ourselves. Oh! Okay, well, it also helps if we plug the fucking controller in, so let me do that. Okay, now do we start? We do. Can we jump? Let's get button. I don't think we can jump. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, we're jumping. Yippee, we're jumping! Okay. So we're now gonna get new fire buttons installed. first we're going to actually adhere down these. So set that on there. Get our top. So those are adhered down. This is our new one. That's our new one. Put our new one in. That's an old one. That's an old one. We need another new one. New one in. Like that. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so now if I start, oh yeah, okay, I'm convinced that you do have to be moving in some sort of direction to get Cubert to jump. So I want to go back through these ones that I condemned. I don't think they should be condemned. Some of them might be okay. We need to get another game to test the firing that isn't Cubert, because Cubert keeps giving us false negatives. All right, that looks good. Yep, direction's good. All right. So now we're going to put the screws back. And this guy now has new buttons all throughout. Boom. All right. So we tested directions. Those were good. Let's test the numpad. We'll put football in. We'll change the game mode. Yeah, that looks good. We'll hit play. We'll hit these buttons. Alright, all our buttons are good. So this topper can go on now. And then we put our cover back on. And there it is. Another completed 5200 controller. So what are we at now? 5? We're rolling. We're rolling. Pause works. Restart. All right. No. All right, that's another good one. That's 5 done. Let's keep going. This one says it's got no start. So, like before, we take 3 screws out the back, we pry up on the back, like this. First, let's take our tape off because it's kind of holding that connection there. Pry up on the back, it's going to come up, your numpad's most likely going to fall out. Then, you're going to pry up on the front, and that will separate right here, and that will pull out that ribbon cable. Now your top's free. Now, you can take your buttons out of each side, and then you can just pry up on that glue or that tape to get both sides of the controller ribbon cable disconnected. And then you'll pry up on the bottom here, and it will pull out, and then this plastic thing's got to come out, and that comes out your ribbon cable. Plastic pad that the keypad is sitting on. Yes, yes. Okay, so now you're going to take your new one. You're going to take the pad off of that so that you can glue it to this. You're going to line up your holes, and then you'll get that tight on the plastic pad. So that's glued on there now. And then you'll pull your ribbon cables around town. Okay, and then you're going to get your bottom part in position. There it is, in position. And then we're going to pull up on it to get our arms in. Arm 1 in, arm 2 in. Fantastic. All right, and now this is ready for basic test. So we plug it in, we turn it on, we get a new start button pad to see if we can start the game. Can we start the game? Yes, we can. Now the next test is, can we fire? I don't know if I'm hitting that good. Here, let me change setup a little bit. Let me get a new fire button. This one still does not want... Oh, there it went. Just had to move the pots around a bit. Okay. So we have fire. Can't seem to be able to get him to change direction, which is due to the pots. So let's see if I put a cover back on here. Got a cover. Those should be lined up. Okay. Yeah, I got no directionality. I can only jump. So either my pot is bad on this guy, or it's dirty, or the pot cable. The cable between the pot and the beginning is bad. Because I have no directionality change on this. Would you leave me the fuck alone for a second? Dude, right on my head over and over again? You gotta be kidding me. I had a great New Year, Russ. I know you sent that message forever ago, but I hope yours was good as well. Yeah, now I have no jump again. Or no fire. There we go. But still no direction. I cannot change my direction at all. So, this might be bad pots. We can read them though. I have yet to find a bad pot. It's in all these it's been the connection between. We can check it though. So that's showing 263K, 250K. I move this to the right. 500K. Move it to the left. 100. Move this to the left. 500K. Move this to the right. 100. Yeah, those are good pots. I think we just have another bad cable. Or another bad connection at the end of the cable. Could be in here. We can try to clean this again. See if that does anything for us. Dude, why are we unable to jump at the beginning? I don't... Let me get another game. Let me get Galaxian or whatever so we can shoot. We can at least shoot. Okay. Here's Galaxian. I don't know how to start it though. What does it say on the back of the card? Press any numbered button to play the equivalent skill level. Here we go. So he shoots once. Move me over here. Yeah, so fireworks, but the pots do not. So the pots are not responding. And it's either because of a break in the wire. So I'll take these connectors off and put them back on to see if it's just bad connection to the connectors. And if this doesn't fix it, then I'm going to assume it is the wire. And we'll have to condemn this wire. Which sucks, because the wire is like the thing we can't fucking fix. Dude, they just lit my shit up. Alright. The pots look like they have good values though, so I don't think it's the pot's fault. I think it's the controller's fault, or the wire's fault. So we have a lot of wires to go through now. Let's get another one. This one's got nothing written on it. Let's see if it does anything. This one's alright. I bet you this one's start doesn't work. Okay, let's see. I bet you his start don't work though. I bet you. Oh no, it does. I don't want to go left though. There he goes. Okay, so it mostly works. This is a mostly working controller. We're still going to replace everything in it because it would make it so much better if we did. Okay. Bottom out. Yes. Top out. Yes. Pull. Tops out. Buttons out. Numpad out. Put that one, we just try to put the other one in here. Oh. This is a good test, because if this now doesn't work, we know it's something we did. We know it's not because it just didn't work at all. That's in all the way. Sit down, sit down. Get our new pad on there. This is Qbert. Oh no, this one start didn't work. It still doesn't work. Let's see if we put Galaxian back in. Let Galaxian go. Does it work? Okay, so yeah, it is something we did. But maybe this. That's strange. Oh! I did it again. I didn't plug the damn controller in. Keep fucking doing that. Oh man, I cut that. Does that even go anywhere? Oh no, they don't go anywhere. Oh, it goes through. Yeah, it does go somewhere. That's our. Angry! What's up, dude? I thought the Ataris were wireless, man. What the fuck? Angry comes in here and fucking flexes on us. What the hell? Okay, so we're gonna put that. And that down like this. Then we're gonna get our controller. We're gonna put that in. We're gonna bend these up and around. This is the hardest part by far. It's getting these to sit in here. There we go. Sit in there and don't rip our fucking ribbon cable. Okay, now we're sitting. We're gonna push up so that that actually goes in its seat. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll play Galaxian. Alright, we're shooting. That's good. So we'll put the rest of this the way it's supposed to be. Actually get it in here good. Happy New Year, Yank. So far we have, what are we? 5 out of 10. So we're running 50% on fixing these with this method. which really isn't that great, but so many of these have broken ribbon or broken wires in the cable, and I can't do anything about that. If the wire itself is not making it to the console, then like you can't buy new wire. You can't buy these connectors. And I would have to find where the break is in the wire, and that wouldn't be easy either. So we're hoping to get as many of these as we can with this method, and then I can do a bunch of bundles here. Which one was our good one? That one. But I did sell one bundle right off the rip because I already had a fixed controller. And that went well, so that sold pretty quickly. So there we go. Alright, so let's see if our back and forth. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's looking good. That is looking good. Yeah, we're gonna dive back into the ones that we gave up on as soon as we get done here with these ones. Okay, do we have a top that's already missing thing? Yes, we do. Slide that through. Come on through. And then come straight down. Onto our numpad. Get him better in position. Pop all those numbers through. Alright, that is put together. Let's try Q*bert. Q*bert's our good directional game. So we can start the game. And we can go all 4 cardinal directions. So our last test is the numpad. All our numpads have to work. And to test the numpad, we can go in here and hit these buttons. And then we can start, and then we can there we go. So that's good. That tests good fully. Now we can put our pad back on here and our cover. And there we go. Now we just gotta put our screws back in. Already in the insulation, just cut to length and splice the cons on. Okay. So I would have to cut. Let me think about that. All right, there we go. Let's make sure everything's still good. With Q*bert. All right, that's another done. Controller. So we got 6 good controllers now. Okay, so like, okay, here's one that didn't work for whatever reason. I have a bad cable over there. I know for the fact the start doesn't work no matter what. So I would have to cut, well, for fuck's sake. I would need to cut here, assuming that the cable is good from this on. and splice all these cables in, and then go all the way to the end of this, because this is molded plastic. I can't, this doesn't come apart, does it? It definitely went together, but I think it's fused. Like, you can't get into this. It's fused together. And you'd have to cut into this, or you could cut it back here and hope that this wire's good. Cut it back here and splice in back here. But I don't know how you get into the end connector of this. But for now, we're going to keep cruising on controllers, because we got only a few to go. So I bought 13 sets of, so I have 6, 12, okay, I do think I've done them all. I think I'm close to have done them all. These don't have fire. Let's test that. And that's true, they don't have fire. Alright, so we've plugged in the controller, so I can't do my wireless bullshit. That's good. Carve out the end and refill it with epoxy. I see. I hear ya. I see, senor. Okay. So we're going to pull that right out. Take these shitty buttons out. Pull the connector off. Let's change to full. This cam. I really need to raise this higher, but it won't. I need to like encapsulate a shit ton more of this desk. But it just won't do it. Yeah. I need to get a better way to mount that. Anyways. Pull up right here. And then this little plastic piece comes out. Then the whole thing will come out. Get our new one. How many more new ones we got? 4? 5. 5 new ones left. All right. Put that on. Get these in their homes. It's always such a pain in the ass. Get these in, these sides in, and then, come on. Come on. Side in. And then we are gonna, jeez, that's not how that works. There we go. Now forward and down. Okay. And then now we can do a basic test where we make sure that our buttons work in the most basic sense, which is just fire, and start the game. That seems to be working well. So now we're going to get our connectors back in. And we'll glue down our left and right sides. Take the adhesive backing off and put them down. There it is. Okay. Now we're going to get the top back on, and to get the top back on, we have to take another topper out, which sucks. I hate taking these freaking things out. I'm always worried I'm going to break them. They never want to come out. There it goes. So now we can force that in there. And then we'll get a numpad, a new numpad for them. Right there. And we forgot to put our side buttons in. Let's put our side buttons in. Like that. Is our top seated? Fuck no, it is all over the damn place. What are you doing, bud? There you go. It fall out again? This one's being a pain in my ass. Why is this falling out so bad? I've never seen them fall out like this. They usually want to stay in there. Look at it, it falls right out. Stay in there, bud. Are you missing something? What's going on with you? Ah, come on. She just uses this chat like her own personal way to speak to me like no one else is fucking in here. Get Yankee lunch meat. He needs lunch meat. Oh, that's our reason why we're not going together. These aren't positioned. Come on. There it goes. Sit. Sit, dog. Okay. That's together now. So, let's see what we got. All right. That's looking good. So now we put the Screws back in the back here, and then we're going to put the top back in, and then we'll have 7. We'll have 7 of them done. I didn't stream it a few days ago. My parents were in town, so I didn't stream it all because they were living with me for like a week for the holidays. I didn't want to stream with them here, but I did like 6 GameCubes the other night. And they all, Yank, you wouldn't believe this, they all wouldn't read discs, and after recapping the board, the laser assembly board, they all read discs now. Like, they all just came straight back to life. It seems more and more the case that it's always that the capacitors on that laser board. Okay, yeah, let's pauses, restart works. All right, that's another one done. Actually, no. Actually, no, we have yet to test our best friend, the numpad. So let's do that. By playing football. I have yet to have one with a messed up numpad, but all right. That's another good controller. So that's 7. We got 1 more to go that we haven't touched. I think this is the last one. And then we get to dive into the ones that we tried to do earlier that we couldn't get to work for whatever fucking reason. Yeah. I didn't even adjust the lasers. I didn't even start with that. 2 of them had looked like they'd have someone been in them before. So I at least made sure that they were within range on those, but I didn't adjust them at all. I just went straight to recapping them, and they all came right back to life after a recap. Figured I might as well future-proof it and just do the caps anyways. I'm already in there. Wow, this one's dirty on the inside. Let's plug it in so I don't do that early here in a minute and fuck that up. Out. You come. There it goes. Here goes our friend, the new one, going in. Glue them to this board here. Yeah, it takes like, what, 10, 15 minutes, depending on how fast you are with it. Yeah. And the system is going to need it eventually, regardless. It eventually will need a recap, no matter what. So, those caps do not last forever. That is certainly the case. Alright, come on, wires. Let him pass. Thank you. Now this side's got to do the same. There it is. And then we put him down like that. Push down on that. Alright, now let's see. Let's get our friend Qbert back in there. And make sure we have basic functionality by hitting start and trying to move our guy. And we do. Fantastic. So now we can continue. We can take the tape on these and actually push down the connectors. Okay, that's all in place now. Next, we can get new fire buttons. No. It has the 015 mega MB, which is finicky about. He said if it reads PS2 games, he's happy. Huh. Is that a certain board revision or something that's finicky about reading those? Okay, now we have to do my least favorite part of this and take the damn top off. Oh, that one came out easy. Or I'm just getting good at it. Don't know which. Okay, but now got to get this all lined up. Man, this is going to be a bitch. Get him in there. Dude, how do I just need to do this upside down? It's probably how they did it in the fucking factory, like that. Yeah, that was a million times easier. There it went. Alright, let's see how we're doing. We're doing good. Alright, so now I just need to get a new numpad. Install it down here on the bottom. And it fucking came out again. There we go. Sit. Fantastic. New this. And then the topper. On. All right, so that looks good. Let's try football. Make sure the numpad works. Well, we gotta put the screws in. Let's put the screws in. Just in case putting the screws in fucks something up. So brought out the Slim 7090Ks. You're a PlayStation fanatic. Well, I got some more stuff from the game store to work on. I might do some of that tonight. He did give me some really nasty PS1s again. One of them is just straight up missing its disk drive, so that's really cool. One of them does not turn on at all. We'll see if we can just swap the power supply, because we have a bunch of power supplies. Are they all like that? No, it's like not all the way up on it. Okay. Ah, looks like our 4, 5, and 6 row on this one didn't seem to work. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 working controllers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are giving us fits for one reason or another. So we're going to try going back through them now, because we have enough pads to redo them all. Let's figure out what each one's doing here, and then we'll mark it if we find something going on here. Okay, so this guy, loading up Real Sports football. So we should be able to start a game, if we can. And this guy just didn't have fire, if I remember. So we should be able to hit all these other buttons. If I grab a button pad here, can we hit all these? Yep. So it would play this game just fine because everything works, but the fire button. So get that in all the way. Got a bunch of people blowing up my phone. Let me make sure no one's fucking dying. Yeah, this was the one that could not move. So if I give it Galaxian, I think he shoots into the corner because he's not getting good connection in his yeah, and Galaxian needs a button pressed. Oh no. He moves back and forth, he just don't shoot. Let's see if that's true for the other side. Yeah, no shooting. He's a pacifist. Oh! Don't drop that. Yeah. He does not want to shoot. Oh. Okay. try another ribbon cable. I see where I ripped that one. This is why we bought extras, because I break shit. Damn it. Okay, no, young man. Go back down there. There you go. And then that connects like that, and then that needs to go in there. And then this goes under everything. Like that. And there it is. Okay, so I think I might have fixed it. Let's see. I'll be right back. I gotta take this. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so that's a new pad, yes. We need a topper, and I don't think we have any toppers. They don't have the start button taken out, so we gotta take another start button out. So let's do that. Oh yeah, I'm getting real good at this now. I'm getting real fucking good at that. Okay, and there's our new start button. Okay, we need to put new... Where are all of our plastic holders? Here's one. Here's one. Put that on. Put this on through. Oh, yes. This fuck shit again. There we go. Okay, let's see how this does now. Oh, this is Galaxian. Oh well, that'll work. That controller's fucked, but I think this one's good. It's shooting now. This one didn't shoot, and I found out it's because I ripped the new flex cable when I put it in because I'm an idiot. So that's why so we fixed this one actually. That gets us up to 9. If I can, come on, if I can just get this to cooperate on the reinstall. Come on. Sit in there, darling. All right. Get all those numbers to poke through. Okay. Let's see if that's better now. Yes, do your stupid startup screen. Alright. Both shoot buttons are working on this one, so we'll put the screws back in. Alright, we fixed another one. That gets us up to 9. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my bitchin' Mitsubishi little CRT, and I'm going to list these on eBay with a controller for each console and a bunch of games, and sell working 2-port 7800s that way. I haven't got to doing the mod, so I need to make a huge, absolutely massive order on console 5 because I have a shit ton of vintage computers to work on, and I have a shit ton of four ports that I want to do the mod to get regular power on them. Alright, oh, let's do the numpad. Let's check the numpad. We always want to forget about checking the numpad. We just play football, and we hit these buttons, and they work, and we hit that, and then we can hit all these buttons, and it will respond. Alright, fantastic. Okay, now we get into the more fucked up ones. So let's see what's wrong with these. I got how many here? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 controllers. So let's give one a bottom and see what it does and or doesn't do. So we'll give it some new buttons too. Well, a new button. Let's just make sure one of them fires, right? So pull on him up, and then gotta be careful with these ribbons since I keep trying to break them like a fucking idiot. There we go. And sit down in there. And then, where did our new one go? There it is. And then we will put this in like so. Here, let's get this in there. Okay, that should be enough to test it. We'll first test is Galaxian, because that's an easy one to do. We have to plug the controller in, you fucking... Ah! Hey, this one works. Now... This one seems alright. I must have been tripping on a lot of these. Absolutely tripping. I don't know what my fucking problem was, but this one's fine too. Maybe it was that ribbon cable. I was using that ribbon cable on this one too and thought this one was also bad. That could have been the case. Well, we kind of did this shit way out of order, so now we gotta fuck with it. This is the one that had the one... Yeah, it is. Okay, so we just gotta find that one. We didn't use it, did we? There it is. There we go. Boom. Now that goes down all the way. That sits right there. That sits right there. Crease that at the top. Get it to glue down good. Take these ones off and put them in right like that. Okay, now we're going to put our button in. Alright, and now if we play... let's get the other button too in. Just get this mostly back together and then we'll test it and see what the fuck's going on. What's going on with it? Alright, that means we need another topper. And to get another topper, we gotta take another top off. Like that. There's another top. Now we just take this. We get it all nice and centered how we want it. And then we push it on. this is the one with the ripped boot, but anyways, this will be a good test. This will be a good test. That's an old one. Let's get a new one. That's another old one. Look how many of these we've done. Oh my lord. Galaxian's fine. We'll do Galaxian. We'll hit start. Alright, and then this just wants to go left. He will shoot though. Let's just see if that's just not lined up. Yeah, it's definitely not lined up. Okay. So we'll take this lid back off, but everything else seems to be good. Firing's working, which is a big one. Each one's usually broke. And we got to get a new numpad on there. Oh, that means we got to take another thing off. Ah, this one's being a pain in my ass. There it went. Just got to get it way down in there. It's another plastic top. Have you played Atari today? Have you played Atari today? Have you played Atari today? Angry, have you played Atari this weekend? You need to play Atari. Come on. You can do it. Sit on that thing. Oh, that's why I didn't want to sit. That was not going to line up like that. Yeah. There we go. Make sure our buttons are through. All right. Let's see. Haunted house. Sounds like fun to me, bro. Oh, this is doing that. Oh, okay. So this one had, looks like it's slightly working our back and forth. Let's see here. Our fire doesn't want to work all the time, though. Come out of the corner, bro. Yeah, this pot is just... Yeah, because this... And then it goes over in that corner and it doesn't want to move. Huh. Interesting. Let's give it a good clean, I guess. Huh, how weird. Will this work? Oh. There, we got it going a little bit. Nope, and now I want to shoot into that corner again. Okay, let's try that with the cover now. All right. That pot just needed cleaned real bad, I think. And all of our buttons work on the sides too. Heck yeah, dude. We're kicking ass now. Can't find Lost Ark though. None has a copy. Did I not sell you a Raiders of the Lost Ark? I thought I did. Are my seconds? I can't find Lost Ark. Thought I sold you one. I think I have more copies of that. I have so many Atari games, dude. It's not even funny. So if you're missing one, just let me know. I've probably got it. All right, that looks good. Let's get. What the fuck? My game glitched. You gotta be kidding me. That seems like a good working controller. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, I think we forgot to put screws in one of them. Yeah, this guy didn't get his screws put. This guy's got missing all of his screws, man. What the hell, Tristan? You gonna sell a guy a controller with no screws in it? What the hell's wrong with you? Let's make sure this one's still good. Now it's got screws in it. Oh yeah. He's good. He's good. And that one we just did, that's all done. All right, let's go on to our next one that we condemned. We're 2 for 2 on condemned ones. See if we can find one that stumps us. So there, that's in there now. We'll get a new where are all of our plastic holders for these? Here's one. It'll be good enough to test it. I don't know where they all went though. They're around. They're around, I guess. Like that. And that goes down. Okay, that should be good enough to test what's going on with him. So, screw it. We'll start on the ultimate test. That is that a good one? Yeah, it is. Ah, yes. Okay, this is one that would not change direction. No matter what, he won't change direction. So if we put in Galaxian, does he just shoot to the corner? Yeah, he just shoots to the corner. He does shoot though. But yeah, he won't. There we go. Wiggle the shit out of this pot. Yeah, he'll shoot, but he will not go left to right. Okay, so he won't go, he won't move, this guy won't move left to right. But he will shoot and everything else works, but he won't jump around as he should. So this is a guy we took apart. Let's see what this guy does. What was wrong with him? And there it goes on the fucking floor. Everything wants to go to the floor. This one seems fine. This one seems fine. Let's do this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get these to line up right there. Right there. And then we fold that right there. And then we glue these in. I'm gonna be so fast at this when I'm after today. There it goes. Let's get another topper. Didn't we have... That one was missing the thing, right? Yeah. That's why, so... There it goes. Take that out. Put that in. Just get these lined up here. Put that here. Let's get another good button installed. Are these all old? Those all look old. Old. Let's get another button out. Okay. Install that. Boom. Alright, now we just have that topper we just took apart. Let's install him. We're gonna need another keypad. Boom. That's all lined up. Start the game. Oh, let's plug it in first. Start the game. That seems good to me. Let's try Qbert. Qbert, we have to hit start. All right, we are freaking rolling. That's another good one. Put that back. Put its topper back on. Slam it into place. And screws go in. So we got 2 left. One of them for sure, we know, has a bad cable, because it just will not start. Just will not start. At least that's what we think the issue is, right? Okay, let's put football in real quick. Make sure the keypad works on this one. Yep. I forgot to do I did the wrong order on the buttons. Alright, there we go. All the buttons are tested. That's 11. Alright, we only got one ribbon cable left. So let's see what was wrong with this guy. Okay, and I'm missing some of the controller holder. Here's one. What did I do with them? We're gonna have to start pick up cleanup in a second. Well, let's just get a good one here. And put it in and see what this controller does, because we might not even have to worry about it. Go in. What we got in here? Football. Yeah, let's do our first test, which is Galaxian. Make sure that's in all the way. Looks like it is. And I'm not getting anything out of that. What if I hit start? Oh, we gotta plug it in. Damn it. Can we start a counter on how many times I've done that today? Yeah, this is the one that goes straight to the left corner, and I cannot get him to come out. No matter what. Straight to the left corner with him. We can try to replace the pot with the one from the other one. See if it's the pot. I don't think it is. I think we already tried that. But I'm willing to try it again. Yeah. Just goes to that left corner, doesn't want to come out. So where is our hemostats? So let's take this cable off. There we go. There we go. We can pop that pot out. We can steal this one's pot. Put that one's pot in. Hook it up. Oh. Took it up right. Yeah, still just straight to the corner. Straight to the corner with him. Yeah. Yeah, I think the wire on this one is messed up for the pots. Damaged in some way or something. So that's two that have defeated us today. But that's really good, I think. So let me bag all of my good parts into one bag now that there's not many of them left. So we got two good. Two of everything left. That's what we got. 2 of everything. And these are all the old ones. That's a new one. Need that. We'll bag all these old ones. Old. All these old keypads. There's some more of the plastic bits. I knew they'd be buried here somewhere. Old. Can I get this bag closed with all this shit in it? Alright, there's all the old ones. Probably the ground. I agree with you. I completely agree with you. Because the ground's the only thing that goes to both of them. These are the 2 that I ripped. Trash pickup. And an old one. That's a new one. It's a new one. That's a new one. There's some old. That's an old one. Seal that back up. All right. Okay. So. This is all trash. There's that wow stick I was hunting earlier. Okay, so we can move this now. There's another one. My lord, so many of these. That's trash. So we can unplug you from the wall. Okay. Amazing. And now tomorrow, during the day, I can list a crap ton of Atari 5200 bundles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 done, working. I'm going to list all the 2 porters and all the 4 porters. I got to count them up, and I have to buy the conversion kits for them so that I can convert them. And one for Yank. Yes, Yank wants one. I know that for sure. And with the conversion kits, I can make them run off power, not through that stupid regulator thing, which would be nice. Let's get more of these screws away. Oh my god, here's another whole pile of parts. I didn't see these. I'm gonna need a bigger bag. There's one too. Okay. That's a good one. I'm gonna rip that one. It's our one good one. Okay. What do we want to do now? Yank requested PlayStations. So let me see what I got, because I know he gave me some. Let's clean up this desk a bit more before we get into the next thing, because we had this an absolute mess. Yep, Yank wants to do PlayStations, so we'll do PlayStations. We will do as he asks. And we'll probably keep finding Atari parts while we do it. Anyways, okay, so PlayStations. Oh yeah. Wait just 1 second here. I have one more. I have one more. It would be nice to have an even number of these. So hopefully we can get this. Hopefully this guy is a working one. Okay. That one's really lost its sticky. I know we wanted to move on, but just real quick. I promise. I like to get these all done in there, so I don't have to set up this stuff again. Okay, let's try the next in. Hey, that looks good. Is this switch on too? Yeah, it is. We didn't plug it in again. Damn it! Oh, yeah. All right, and this was just the bottom. I found this out in the barn, actually. Probably came from an auction. I bought this probably a million years ago, and it looked just like this, just without the top. And look at this. This is going to fix one of them for us. How freaking cool is that? Okay, well, we have two toppers that are missing their the rubber. I don't know how I get this rubber out exactly. How do I replace the rubber on this? I have replacement rubber. I just got to figure out how I go about replacing it. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to sit. So I just pull this topper off. I don't know. I think I have to. I have to pull this topper off. I feel like I'm going to break the controller. How do you pull these toppers off? Just brute force. Pulls through the top. Yeah, well. So there's a plastic nub on the bottom, and also, of course, there's the metal rod that runs through the plastic on the top. So which one do I want to try to get out? I feel like I'm going to break it. Pulse. Let me Google it. Let's do it on my phone. Oh, I don't have my mic on either. You guys are probably hard of hearing me right now. There's my mic. There it is. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let me figure this out. What would you call that? Okay, so you're telling me that I need to get this plastic part off? The plastic part just needs to come off on the bottom here, huh? It don't seem like it wants to come off. Pops off. Okay. We'll keep trying it. Need to get something wedged up under that. This might do better at that. Talking about this plastic nub right here. That comes out, huh? It seemed to move it. I think it moved. No better way of getting this out. Might have to go throw this in the vise. Nope. TYT. You sure that's not molded in there? It sure fucking seems like it is. Like, how am I gonna get that back in there once I get it out?
Part 2 of my now series of videos on fixing the Atari 50.
Thank you, sir. Let's take a look. All right, yeah, so. So we got plastic on the bottom. And we got this plastic on top and a metal rod in the middle. Oh my god. Okay, so that's a good picture there. So the top does come off. It's the top that comes off. The top comes off. Woof. And that this top should come off. Looks like he just took pliers to the bottom and the top and just pulled the shit out of it. And it popped off. It's getting there. There, we got it. Manhandle it. Oh, damn. Oh, our shit's gonna fall out now. Don't do that. Stay together, please. That's the last thing we need to do. All right, and then here's our replacements. grab one of those, pull the old one out, slap the new one in. So we just got to make sure we put this back the way it's supposed to, which is like that. And, oh, we got to take the old one out of here too, don't we? Alright, so that does have like a little gasket that holds it in on the underside here. So we got to pull that up. It's just like the 2600 controller where it's got this little gasket that holds it in place. So we have to get that around that and then get it under the gasket. Somehow. Can I pull the gasket all the way out? Ooh, without breaking it though? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, it's under here. I can pop these little tabs out, can't I? I know that's what I did with the... Let's pull this back out. Let's just work on this for now. So these tabs should pop out one at a time. Yep, there we go. It's coming out. I need something smaller than this to get up in there. There we go. Popped out. There it is. So we're going to put that down like this. Just shove it on down there. And then this is going to go right on top. Like this. And then we'll just push that down into its home. And that should hold. Should hold that in. There we go. Boom! All right. Now we're going to take that and shove it on through. And then we're going to put the topper on. Ta-da! Teaching me. Trying to do something here. All right, that's definitely not sitting on there, right? Let's get it sitting on there, right? That seems better. Okay, we'll plug it in. Now we turn it on. We switch to that. Da, 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 da. Thought I got out a cover for this. I know I did, actually. Where'd it go? I don't know. There it is. Bullets are so small, they can go through them. And that's playing amazing now. So let's get our screws. So that's 12. Working. Atari 52. Oh, wait. This one doesn't have a fucking number pad. Someone's going to be real upset if they get their console with no number pad. Make sure that's sitting how we want it. This is going to be hard because this is the number pad that doesn't want to stay put. This assembly will be a little bit trickier. Oh, I say that and it just goes right together. No fucking way. Look at that. Okay. That feels good. Yep. Alright, and now we're going to put our start stop into place and our cover for him. And bada bing, bada boom. Now let's make sure Hubert is doing good. That's going to test our all 4 directions. It actually only teaches test 2. So, oh. There we go. That's good. Let's test the numpad. With some football. No, we have no numpad. That's probably because that fucking thing shifted down there. It's not staying down. Oh, we actually... Oh, this controller keeps coming out of the... You don't stay in there very good. Alright. Oh no, we got numpad. Crisis averted. Alright, let's make sure all the other buttons work. Yep. There it is. All right. I am happy about that. I am happy about that. We got that done. That's all those 5200 controllers restored. Let me get what Angry wants me to work on, which I think is upstairs. I'll be back. Yeah. Love you. Another win. Another one. Another one. All right, Yank, are you ready for this shit, man? This stuff's not good. I'm warning you straight up. He gave me these. I don't know where the hell he bought these at. I think he thinks I'm a miracle worker at this point. So he bought this thing, man. Look at this. Check it out. Hell yeah. Check that out. Is that cool or what? Yup. It says it doesn't read discs. Let's get a cable for it. It's a square one. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get a PlayStation 1 game. We plugged it in, didn't we? Yeah, it's plugged in. It don't have no power. It ain't got no power. All right, well, let's open her up. Yeah, it is very yellowed. I did a, what else did I do off camera because my parents were here? I did a NES that just needed a bunch of things reflowed. And I also did a Punch-Out game for the NES where most of the traces had been broken by corrosion, so I had to remake traces, and that took me like all night. And it wasn't really worth it because it's like a $50 game, but in the condition it's in is less than that. Alright, let's get our disc. Okay, let's see. So we put power in. Oh! I see our problem. We have no fuse. What's that supposed to be? A 2 ampere? Let's see if I got a 2 ampere. No, I got a 3 ampere. I'm out of 2 amperes. Oh, and this is, okay, it's a small one. I might have a small, I have small 2 amperes. Here. Yeah, 2, right here. 2 amp. Hey, it turns on. It spins the disc. Does it read the disc? Oh, we have to give it a video signal. And then we have to switch to video. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get away with just doing an adjustment. Yank. Yeah, it is seeking. What are we looking for here on the adjustment? What do we want to hit? Let's see. We want to get, let's see what we got, first of all. Let's see what we got. So, let's unplug it. And let's take this out. And take this out. Does this just pull out? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got on that bitty. See what we got on that bitty. We got 1.2K. 1.2K. So, see if I'm turning it the right way. 1.4. No, I'm going the wrong way. All right, I got it down to 1K now. 900. $900. All right, it's at 900 now. It's at like 910. Okay. See what it does now. Nope. How's our eye looking? Eye looks good. Eye looks good. He says no again. He says no. Oh, we got another one right here. I got Spyro in it. I don't know if this is one. Was this one working? I honestly don't know. Ah, scared me. It did not shock me though. I don't know why I jumped. Okay. So this one doesn't have a video, so we need a video cable. Right here. Give me a video cable. I think this one works. I think this is one I just haven't taken back to him yet, but let's see. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to go in the finished pile. This is one I just forgot to put in the finished pile last time. Okay. So let's keep tweaking this down then. Let's get it down to that around that 750. Oh, I should have taken Spyro out of it. I wanted to use that to test. So we're gonna keep going that way. Pretty sure. $769. Unseat the ribbon a couple of times. Again, we got a quick spin up, and then I can try a different power supply too. I don't know how far we want to run away from the laser. Let's see if we see a laser. Do we see a laser? Oh yeah, I see it. It's definitely trying. Didn't need it. Here, let's give that laser a clean real fast. Just a real basic clean. Okay. Well, I did take the ribbon cable out and put it back in. I can do it again. I can do it again. Spray some cleaner in there. No. Well, what we can do is we can try another power supply real fast and see if that changes anything. No, this one is most definitely roached. This is the roach power supply. Did the roach power supply work? I don't remember. Let's find out. Did it boot? Oh yeah, it did. Well, we can try it. What's the worst that can happen? Oh wait. No, we can't try it. It's a different pinout. It's a different pinout. We can't. We can't. But do we have any other parts? Where's our PS1 box? Here it is. We have a motherboard in here. And that's it. And we got the roached power supply. And the roached case. Because we threw out this one's motherboard, I'm pretty sure. Or no, this motherboard that's in here is the one that was broke. I don't think we have any more. All right, Yank, what else can we try? I think that's really... Well, I do have another... I got this super roached one he gave me that says no power. But it does not have a laser in it at all. So we can take the laser and try to put it in this one and see if that... Bring it up to 800. Okay. Flip her over, you mean... What do you mean? You want me to hold it upside down? For real? Yikers on this one. Absolute yikers. The power supply is good though. It's just, again, that someone stole the fuse out of it. Who's stealing fuse? The old upside down trick. Okay. We'll try your old upside down trick. We'll crank her up to 80. Let's see, or 800. Let's see what she's at right now. That's 1,000. So we went a little hog wild there. What's that? That is 850. We'll try 850. We'll put the lid back on to do this. We'll flip her upside down. What is this going to tell us, Mr. Yank? Let's see. Nope. Do we buy it a new laser yet? I think we buy it a new laser. Well, here's what we'll do. I don't know what this other one's gonna do. This other one's rough. Rough, rough, rough. But we can at least... What did I do with it? Oh. We can at least see if it will boot. Give it a 2 amp fuse. It's missing the fucking fuse. This motherboard looks rough though, I bet you. Let's see if the power supply... Oh! Yeah. That instantly blew the fuse. So... Is it the motherboard blowing the fuse? I got a lot more fuses. We can test that real fast. Is that just shorted to ground? Straight up. Where's the ground on this bitch? Or we just try another fuse? Shorted motherboard? Okay, yeah. I agree with you. Let's see if it will power on with the motherboard unplugged, because that motherboard's got rust. I bet you the motherboard's just toast. Nope, it instantly blew the fuse again. Okay. Violently. Violently blows the fuse, I might add. Well, let's take it out of here. Let's see if there's anything obvious. I don't see anything obvious. It's dirty, but nothing looks super messed up. So, where did our roached one go? We threw that in the box. Was that a 5-pinner? Yes, it was. All right, let's see if... Let's see if this one boots. Let's see if this will boot. Or if it will short. That boots. That boots. Is the console on? No, it's not. Console is not on. Which doesn't surprise me very much because this motherboard looks like it got roached as well. How do I get this out of this plastic thing again? I forget. Stupid plastic clip thing. Do I have all the screws out? Like, will it lift up? it goes. And then I can pull the cable through this way. Oh wait, no I can't. There it goes. Alright, will you come off now? What's holding you on? Besides rust. Yeah, that was it. Rust. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible. No, most of the rust is all confined to the board there. It's definitely not awful. Transformer? Okay. Yeah, it blows it instantly. Well, this one boots, but it don't do much else. It doesn't show a display. But that's with this janky roached power supply, so you take it with that what you will. Let's try. I do have another motherboard in here. Let's try. Is this the same? More or less. Let's see if this boots. I'm just curious. We're just being curious now. We'll just set this up like this. I don't know where it's going to be touching off at. Does that boot? No? Anything? Bueller? Nothing. Starting to be sus of this power supply. Well, so we can put that back in there. We get no display out of either one of these with this power supply. The other power supply instantly blows fuses, which is really fun, really cool of it. Are any of the caps just straight up shorted? Like, that was an inductor. But I think that's garbage, right? Right, Yank? If it's if I'm not buying a new transformer, that's just junk. It's just junk. When it comes to this one, not reading disc, what else should we try with that? Should I go with buying a new laser on him? That's the blown fuse. Alright, we're going to buy a new laser. And this guy's just going to be parts, I think. He's just going to go in the parts bin because I might see about buying a new power supply for him, but okay, let's bag these screws. We'll put that in there. We gotta add a new, I missed one. Internally shorted winding. Yeah. Is there any other pots we can play with? Like, it's just got the one. I mean, it's got pots on the on the motherboard, but I don't know if those messing with those is going to do anything for us. Oh yeah, we did have one more controller. 3 total. I might check that one too. We might another 5200 controller we can call done. I do have something kind of fun too. It's a real small item we could do. I mean, I guess I'll keep messing with it. What do we got to lose? Already got all the stuff out to do it. Yeah, I think this laser's donezoed. I think this laser's donezoed. So we'll fuck with that no more. Don't wanna fuck with that no more. This is trash. That is trash. Shut up. We got this thing that turns off and then turns back. You turn it on and it just makes a popping noise and turns right back off, which usually means there's a issue with ribbon cable or something is not coming on right. That's what that means. Something is not booting right. So, are these tri-wings? No, thank God. I actually never messed with one of these ever in my life, so I have no idea how this comes apart. Less winding, more power draw. More winding, slower draw. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, well, there's one of the trigger pieces of metal. Hopefully that wasn't just flapping around in there. I might want to watch a tutorial before I just go pulling on shit. Because oh wait, this comes up. There we go. That goes like that. And there's your battery. Okay. And then I see 2 screws on that. Something else trying to fall out of here. Yeah, that's both your triggers. Does that change anything? Nope. Nope. Oh, okay, I see some more I see a shit ton more screws here. Now that we got this off. Oh, and there it goes. Okay, is anything glaringly obviously like disconnected in here? Doesn't really look like it. Everything looks fine. Wonder what these metal rods were supposed to go to. Everything looks seated. I mean, nothing looks grossly messed up. Does the red polka dots mean water damage? This is a 2DS. polka dots mean water damage? Because this has got polka dots. Sheet. The cable looks fine. I mean, everything in this thing looks fine. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So that sticker definitely has polka dots. Really bright ones, too. So I think this thing took a bath. I think this thing took a bath. Otherwise, it's in great shape. Yeah, it's got polka dots by the battery port, too. Yeah, this thing definitely had a shower then. It's bright. It's very bright. Okay, I'm probably not going to go much more into this. I'm going to tell him this thing took a shower. Because there... my God, come on, plug in. Ah, I had it too. Damn, this sucks. Yeah, I'm not trying to do all that low-level work either. I'm not trying to fucking redo ICs on a 2DS that's worth like $100. I'm not about that life. I got many more fish to fry than that, so I will at least put your buttons back, good sir, and make you a completed console. There you go. There you go, brother. You are missing your spring. Let's give you your spring back. Maybe. How the fuck were you meant to get the spring back in there? There we go. Fuck you, Japan. Why the fuck you make this stupid thing? $2DS. Who the fuck is this for, anyways? Who bought this thing? It's just a cheap DS, wasn't it? It's just a cheaper DS. Let go. I'm crashing out. I got it in there. Now I just gotta get the spring to cooperate. I need, like, you. Suburb kids. There. Jesus. This is the first time I've ever seen one of these. I have never seen one of these before till now. I was rocking a Game Boy SP. Well, I had a Game Boy Color, and then I got an SP. I think I had an Advanced in there somewhere. I remember having an Advanced, but it wasn't very long. And then, what did I have? I had a DS Lite. My brother had an original DS, but I got a Lite. Come on. Come on. There you go. Assume it's still going to do the same thing, because, yeah. It's got a 4 gig SD card in it. Thought maybe I have seen where taking the SD card out can change the boot, but no. Speaker pop, dead. Nothing there. I think I'm about done for a while. I've been doing this for a while. You know what, let's do, I have one more 5200 controller I might be able to fix, and if I can, let's do it real fast. Let's get all the 5200 controllers out of the way. So I had one more. No, that's a 4. That's a 4. Where did my switcher go? I didn't run that far away with it, did I? Right here. There you are. Yeah, he gave We'll do a stream here soon, Yank, where we do a lot of those. Let me show you what I got. He gave me this yesterday. In a shoebox, we got 4 DMGs and 6 Game Gears. So we'll see how many working consoles we can get out of that. In the meantime, let's see about this other controller. Ah, your DMG's still here. It's right here. I took the batteries out of it. But there it is. Still got that scratch at the bottom, as I have told you. So I have controllers done now. So, and you, I don't remember. Did you want 2 controllers with yours? You're going to be greedy and take 2 of my nice controllers? Oh, man. And then I got to go through and find out. Yeah, I didn't send you because I know you wanted you wanted controllers with your 5200, and wanted to make sure I had everything. I was probably gonna ship that all. Yeah. So what I'll probably do is so I sold the last 5200 for $225. But that was on eBay, and they take 12% in shipping and everything else. So I'd probably just send you a PayPal link. We'll both save the 10% off eBay, and I'll just charge you what I would charge anybody for the 5200 bundle, and I'll throw in the DMG. So I got to figure out what I want that to be. And I got a lot of games, so you got to let me know what 5200 games you want. I got Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, I got Space Invaders, I got Pango, I have Robotron, I have football, soccer. I got a lot of games. But the games are expensive too, so I'll have to calculate that all out, because, shoo, it gets expensive once you start throwing 5200 games in there, man. Tell you what. But I won't beat you up. As you always say, don't beat me up. I'll have to do some math and figure out what I want to do on those. But I did sell one bundle for $225 with 1 controller and 5 games. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. Is this controller going to cooperate? Let's see. Okay. Alright, plug it in. Plug it in. Is that plugging in? Okay, let's not dump everything when I do this. What is going on here? Is this not the right fucking plug? What is going on? Oh, there's like something wedged in there. Okay. Well, let's try Galaxian first. We do have to plug the thing in. So let's get that. Oh, we already did that. Okay. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Galaxian booting. Ah, this one does the same thing. It wants to sit in that corner. Oh! We got it to move a little bit there. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're going to try what we did in the last one and pull this pot out and see if we replace the pot, if that will fix it. Alright, there's the pot. Throw this pot in. Let's see if that changes anything. Nope. We can't shoot. But nothing. Can't move. Cannot move. Try one more pot. Hey, there's a good pot. Okay. So we have two bad pots here. These are both bad pots. I wonder if that other one just has a bad pot then. Maybe we just need to clean this a lot more. We'll clean the shit out of this. Maybe open it up and clean it the right way. The right way. But for now, that's another bloody controller. Perchance. Do we need to attach this, or is it? Yeah, okay. Let's stick this stuff down now. Like that. Is this? Oh yeah, we still need a back too. Okay. This is not going to be fun. This goes right there. We'll pull that down. Goes over those. 1 hole, 2 hole, and attach like so. And then that goes in there. That one goes in here. We'll give it a new pad. And that means we only have 1 top left. Which also means we have another rubber we got to replace. So I have to pull this fucker off again. So how I did that last time is I just got my fucking hemostats under here as far as I could, and it came loose. Just like that. See how much easier that was? Now I did it once. And then this whole assembly will fall out the bottom. Don't let it fall apart, like that, because then you got to put it back together. Put that back in there. Okay. Keep that all together. And now we'll get our other... Where do we put our bag of replacement... Bag of replacement friends. Here they are. And then you got to come in here and pop all these guys out. Now, what did I do? Last time I did it with there he is, with him and a flathead. You just gotta push on that out. There it goes. And the whole thing will fall out. And then set your new one in there. Put the cover on. There it is. And then they'll all snap into place. There's the cover. And then put this on in like that. Then we put our top back on. And ladies and gentlemen, it truly is that easy. And now the only other thing we got to do is pop that top off so we can get that out of there. There we go. That's our new one. Turn it on. Hit start. Oh, you're back in the corner again, bruh. What's going on with you? Let's see. Get out of that damn corner. Why are you doing that again? We just had you not doing that, man. Now you're gonna want to do it again on me? What the hell? Oh yeah, you're doing it to me again. Well, we had you working. Man, what changed? Shooting for that corner again. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know what changed. It was working there for a minute. Very suspicious. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to change this top one too. I'll change them both. Or even better yet, what if I just disconnect this top one? Yeah, same thing. Yeah, don't change anything. Top one does up and down anyway. It doesn't do left to right, so. Yeah, I'm thinking so. How do you shoot into these things anyway? Into the pots? Doesn't really have an access hole. I've been shooting down the center, but I don't know if that actually goes into them or not. I guess you can shoot into the back of it right here. Like that. And you can always shoot into the... Oh, look how tarnished that connector is. Might be that. Let's sand that down real quick. Might just be a bad connection on the pod itself. Look how oxidized that was. Let's try it. Nope. I'm thinking more and more, there's no way that I have this many bad pots. After all those controllers' pots were good. I have one more I can try though, don't I? Oh, I have two more I can try. I have two more pots. Oh, well, we broke that one. Man, that one's really in there. We're breaking shit. What's new? We're breaking shit. Rip that pot, bro. Shit. We fucked up. I mean, I don't... It's gotta be something in the cable or something. Because there's no way 4 pots are bad. The pots, like, never are bad. Let's change out the top one and see if that does anything. We were thinking about doing that, and I didn't do it. Change out the top one, just for shits and giggles. See if that does anything. Go on. Here we go. Nope. Man, we got it to play there for a second. That's so weird. I'm like bending cables and stuff, trying to remake that. There's got to be a cable issue. We can try to swap cables with this in. See if it works. See if that does anything for us. That one wouldn't start. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I want to take that out. Like this. Like that. And then... disconnect those, push that back in. Disconnect these and pull this out and around and through. Come on. What are you stuck on, Bobby? Buddy. Alright, and then this guy's gonna come in. Just get this out of the way. Get on down in there. There it is. And then here's red. Red goes on the middle, jack. Black goes on the bottom, jack. Black goes on down here, on the middle, jack. And brown goes on the outer, jack. Down here. Yeah, okay, let's just... We do have to plug the controller in to the port. Hey, that seems good. Now, let's see what this one doesn't do. Does it not fire? That's the question. It might not fire. Okay. They just... Yeah, this one doesn't fire. That's what it was. So this one doesn't fire because there's a break in the fire cable. And that one won't move. He will not shoot. He will not shoot. Yeah, so that cable's bad. This cable's bad. He's got a grounding issue. This cable has no start. It will not start the game. And that cable has no fire. It will not shoot. So that's no start. That's no pot movement. Bottom pot won't do anything, and this one won't shoot. So we need to find someone. Otherwise, this one works great, which really sucks. Yeah. Come on, man. Won't you shoot for her? Alright. So there's our three problem children. We literally only have the parts to make one more controller. So I was hoping we could get one more going, but no such luck. Alright. I think that's it for me for now. Yeah. So, I hope you enjoyed the stream. No, it looks fine. I mean, it's weird because it's both fire buttons. So, and what do they both go into? What did I do with that? I took that upstairs. I took my bad ones upstairs. I need to look. Because they're on complete opposite sides of the board. And for them both not to work is just, I don't know what, would be doing that, but thanks for hanging out with me, Yank, and everybody else who's in here. I appreciate it very much. We're going to get into those Game Gears and DMGs here after a while. I got to clean this place up, and we'll see about doing those, so probably tomorrow night. Might do some more tonight, to be honest with you. I don't know yet. We'll see. I've been doing it quite a while now, though, so I'm going to take a break, and tomorrow morning, I'm going to take a bunch of pictures of some 5200s with working controllers and get some bundles on the eBay. Yippee! And I'll save one for you, Yank. Don't worry. All right. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I could teach you something. You've taught me so damn much. It's about time I gave back. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out. And I will talk to you guys soon.